begin. Scout the shell, salvage the ships. That is it. Atriox was clear.
I'll look around. And if we find prizes to bring back... How could that go wrong?
Voridus, listen. You fail him one more time, trying to prove yourself, and I will not be able to save you. And it will be both our skulls beneath his mace.
Relax, brother. You worry too much.
Pavium, we are ready to move to High Charity. My men are impatient for glory.
Put a leash on them, Voridus. The terrain here is unsuitable for our power extraction. This way, whelps. There's weapons to be salvaged from High Charity. And Voridus commands us to return to base for new orders.
Did you say High Charity, the Covenant capital place? I heard it was haunted. Scary monsters everywhere. Whoa, man! Back off the gas!
Silence! Those Covenant lies do not concern me, and that means they do not concern you! Voridus, there are many sentinels amassing here near the salvage site. They may be guarding rather than protecting something within High Charity.
The old stories of the parasite. Nothing but Covenant propaganda, old friend. You handle the sentinels near you and let me deal with the ones here. We'll have what we need in no time.
I'm a walking barrage of bad news.
Ah! What fool turned off the light bridge?
Oh, too bad. Guess someone else will have to deal with those sentinels.
Cowards! I shall punt you into the void! Reavers, reactivate the light bridge!
Patrolling.
What do you want?
Let me light up.
Oh, Covenant stuff! Retro!
Troops, I'm sending in a locust to clear the path.
We turn back?
You can return with salvage goods, or on a platter as meat for the real soldiers. Your choice.
Choice made! Let's blast it!
Hold your tongues and listen.
Making my approach.
Brothers, we found these Covenant supply cases on our way to the base. Then don't waste time with your scanning toys. Smash it open! See how easy that was? Now come with us.
Ah! Robot things!
Sentinels! Reavers, destroy them!
Let's do this.
Reaver on the move. Reaver moving to position.
Runs, ready.
More of those cursed machines!
You fools.
Focused under aerial assault!
Get moving.
On my way.
This way, brothers. Our base is up ahead.
What weapon should I use? On the move! Stalking my prey! Patrolling.
The Sentinels are attacking our base.
Horridus, the orbital designator shows they're coming from a nearby launching bay.
Fear not, Pavium. One of my new toys should handle them. Fire a disruption emitter at the launching bay. Its EMP field will stun those Sentinels.
I'm under fire from air units! Reaver, I will show
Leader point earned.
Now, hit them while they are defenseless.
Horridus, the EMP field from that emitter is fluctuating.
I made a few improvements, and now it affects a much larger area.
Your improvements have shortened the duration of the EMP field. You will need to replace it soon.
Reaver on the move. Forward.
Horridus, my orbital designator is yours upon request. It will help you spot those launching bays.
This is more like it. The fools are sent.
Turret complete.
Be watchful of the launching bays. We cannot let the Sentinels overrun us.
Constructed.
We will need anti-air defenses to deal with the Sentinels. Upgrade the turrets.
Pay attention, units. Must take the point.
Turret constructed.
Make sure we have Reavers on the ground as well.
Turret complete. Augmented extractor upgrade complete. Apex constructed.
Move, you fools.
Turret complete.
I'm hungry.
Augmented harvester upgrade complete. Turret improved.
They attack from above.
Turret improved.
Where's my target? We're under aerial attack. They are no threat. That's what happens when you mess with us.
Turret improved.
See it done. Move to position. They attack me from above? Fools! Can't you move faster?
Prepare another emitter. We've used one up.
Location confirmed.
They're attacking from above! They attack from above! unit spotted.
Bounty constructed. Boreas, you are going to be facing more Sentinels than we ever have before. Tell me you have a plan.
I'm putting it into action right now.
Reaver ready for combat. Very subtle.
Boreas, we have placed the markers to show the route for your Scarab.
The enemy's air units picked the wrong target! Ready to blast stuff out of the sky! They attacked me from above? Fools! The enemy is present. I'm getting good at this! Affirmative!
Banshee, ready for assignment. Good. We've built turrets. Those will help protect our base as we make our way to High Charity. Plasma cannon.
They're attacking from above!
Powering up propulsion engine.
The fools have sent air units to harass me! They'll learn! Reaver on the move. Leader power ready. War Council constructed. Location confirmed.
Preparing plasma cannon. There's still so much wreckage lying around High Charity. It's going to take me a while to carve through it. Next time the Covenant lose a war, I hope they clean up after themselves.
We should proceed with caution, Boreas. There are strange readings from inside the wreckage. You know the tales of the grapevine and the corruption it spread inside High Charity. If true, then it could be a greater threat than even the Covenant were.
More lies from the prophets. Even if there was once such a threat, any monsters would be long dead by now.
I'm under fire from air units! I will show them!
Halfway there, keep firing.
Air level 2, researched. Fortify level 1, researched. Vehicle level 2, researched.
I hope you didn't need that. Almost there. Keep going. One of our emitters has expired. Get another one out there.
Upgrade complete. The enemy's air units picked the wrong target!
The wreckage has been removed. Move out on me. Havio, we have encountered a new Forerunner defense system. Turrets.
The area around High Charity is more fortified than anywhere else.
Protect your Scarab. Do your duty. The Banished go where they want and destroy any who oppose. Is Atriox's rise not proof of this?
Atriox use cunning as well as strength. A wise warrior does not pick a fight with an unknown foe.
Use those empty plots to build turrets of our own.
Send air units to
Harass me! They'll learn!
Enemy building destroyed. I have found the enemy. Banshee under aerial assault. Leader power ready.
Pick the wrong target!
Turret constructed.
They dare attack!
Fortify level 2 researched.
I go. On my way. Reaver moving to position.
One side, insects! Turret improved. Add them to my talent. We've destroyed their building.
I spotted enemy units. Moving to position. Now looking for a fight!
Enemy building destroyed.
The fools have sent air units to her! Burn!
Turret constructed.
They attack me from above? Fools!
No hell shall escape my wrath. Build a better one next time.
I go.
Watch out! The enemy is here.
Patrolling. I'm under
We've used up one of our emitters. Replace it. Turret improved.
Reaver moving to position.
Leader point. Structural integrity at 50%. Fortress upgrade complete. I hope you didn't need that. The wreckage is nearly destroyed. Get ready to move.
Fire from air units! I will show them! Let light up the sky!
Wreckage destroyed. Move out. Another foe falls. To my cannon. In the name of the Shipmaster.
Off we go!
Foreigners finds you wanting.
I hope they had troops inside!
Turret improved. Leader power ready. The humans are here. They will not stop us from taking what we want. Wipe them out. Have you? The humans are here. What? If they crept beneath our scans, their forces must be small. Simply a reconnaissance mission. Then I'll make sure they don't report anything back. Disable those turrets. Protect your leader.
The full leader power ready. We've destroyed their building.
The humans are sending in support. Make them regret it. Build a better one next time.
Under assault from ground troops!
Enemy building destroyed.
I am under attack. Act quickly. Clear that debris out and call in a new base. We'll need more troops to make sure this scarab reaches High Charity.
I'm under attack from the enemy!
We've lost a vehicle. My cannons will make short work. Do I have to tell you again? Protect your leader. Enough fun. Back to the mission.
They've destroyed our Boridus. From the size of the shell, it appears large portions of High Charity remain intact.
Which means there are more weapons for us to plunder.
Atriox warned us not to enter High Charity, Boridus. Focus on salvaging what remains around it.
Fire from air units! I will show them!
Boridus, I have run into problems with the salvage drills. The power that runs under the surface here is surprisingly unstable.
I am under attack. Act quickly. What's the problem? Take it all.
I'm not sure if our extractors could handle it in this unrefined form.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, brother. That's why I keep you around.
The enemy's air...
Location confirmed.
I am under attack. Act quickly.
The fools have sent
Apex constructed.
They'll learn!
Wreckage clear. Let's get going.
They attack me from above?
Ready to
Fools!
Approaching.
Moving out.
Leader point earned. We've lost a building.
They dare attack me from the air? Ha!
Apex constructed.
We're being ambushed. Disrupt that launching bay.
Ready to fight.
I'm under fire from air units! I will show them!
I hate these things. Why must they plague me? Damn these infernal things. I am under attack. Act quickly.
The enemy's air units picked the wrong target! They attack me from above?
Do I have to tell you again? Protect your leader.
I have felled another enemy.
Watch out! Coming through! They dare attack me!
Leader power.
I'm under fire from air units! I will show them!
I crave a new target.
On we go! The fools
We're
are...
almost at High Charity. There may be more resistance. Bolster our forces.
On leader power ready. Vehicle level 3 researched. Our foes are here.
The enemy's air units picked the wrong target! attack me from the air? Ah!
Affirmative. Engines at 100%. The enemy is sending air units against me. Flying out. Fast and low.
Our base is under attack.
I'm under fire from aerial units. Banshee, on the move.
We're nearing another launching bay. Shut it down quickly.
The fools have sent air units to harass me! Now learn!
Leader power ready.
Another boat falls to my
Immediately.
cannons. They're
Making
trying
my
to
approach.
shoot me out of the sky.
Our base is under
The launching bay is flanked by Forerunner turrets. Take them out. Banshee moving to position. Moving to position. My engines prowl, low and hungry. Banshee under aerial assault. I'm under fire from aerial units.
Our base is under attack.
They dare test their pilot skills against me?
Listen up, for the fight of the Reaver!
Turret complete.
The enemy is sending air units against me. Making my approach.
The enemy
Leader point earned. Our base is under attack.
We're under aerial attack!
Turret improved. Turret constructed.
They dare attack me from the air? Ah!
Flying out. Enemy spotted. Beware. Banshee under aerial assault.
Our base. Base is under attack. Turret improved.
We've used up one of our emitters. Replace it.
I will show
The
them!
warrior's only true. Banshee under fire from infantry.
Turret improved.
Moving out.
I am being attacked by enemy
Our base is under attack.
I know. Reaver running now!
Apex constructed.
Feasting time! Move your stubby legs! Batteries ready to launch. The enemy! Do we engage? They attack me from above? Fools!
Our base is under attack.
I found some kind of Forerunner interface, and there are more Sentinels nearby.
Be careful, Voridus. There is still much we don't understand about the Forerunners and their machines. We may make things worse.
Don't fret, brother. I can handle it. I'm going to investigate. Scarab Commander, continue smashing through that wreckage. Protect the Scarab while I try and deactivate the Sentinel defenses.
Give me some orders. You has picked the wrong target. On the move.
Firepower ready.
The enemy is attacking me. Voridus finds you wanting.
Our base is under attack.
Aha! It seems to have several security levels, and the first one should be broken when I do this. It worked. That's the first level deactivated.
Voridus, the Sentinel attacks have increased in ferocity.
Come to see who's undoing your work, eh? Destroy them. I'm not finished here yet. Use the disruption emitters. Nothing must stop our scarab.
Into position.
Boundary constructed.
I'm being assaulted by the enemy!
Upgrade complete.
We're under fire!
We've destroyed their building. Raid camp constructed.
Yes, I got it. Keep that scarab moving. I've breached the second security level. I just need some time to deactivate it.
Voridus, the Sentinel numbers have increased again.
Then deal with them. Use everything you have. I'm under fire from aerial units.
Power extractor constructed.
Take way!
The enemy is sending air units against me.
They destroyed our building.
We need another emitter. Every
one
time
ready.
I think I've solved it. Wait, this looks promising. Mysteries are what kept the Covenant blinkered and weak. We will smash through them. Almost there. Yes, this should be it.
The Sentinels are sending even more against us.
They're getting desperate. I must be close to completely shutting them down.
We are approaching High Charity now, Voridus.
At last, Pavium. I hope your pack is ready to transport the riches we find nearby.
Stay alert, you fool. There is a massive Sentinel wave flying in your direction. Voridus, the Ark has sent retrievers to stop us.
I'm tired of their interference. I'll use this thing to deactivate the Sentinel defenses once and for all.
Under attack. Voridus, we're not doing any damage against those retrievers. How will we stop them?
The enemy is sending air units against me.
Voridus, we can't defeat these retrievers. We need you to shut down the defenses. Our base is under attack.
Where is the challenge?
Show them!
The Sentinel defenses have been deactivated. They will interfere no longer.
Remember, brother, our orders are to leave the Dell of High Charity intact. There should be enough pickings for us around the perimeter.
So you've said many times. I can handle myself, brother. For it is out. It's time we got inside to take what's ours. Go, brothers! It's time for us to get our reward.
worth.
Pavium, our troops are en route to perform salvage extraction from the nearby ships.
Good. Keep moving. I want us to be ready for extraction as soon as possible. Let's get to work. We need those barriers down so I can clear a path for the salvage route. Boris, this is Pavium. Have you found anything outside the shell?
Pavium, fall back. I warn you. We have to assault.
Boris, respond. Engineers, get his comms feedback now.
Pavium, movement from High Charity.
You know, you ever get the feeling that no one
The rumors were true. What has that fool done?
Run! Run!
Coward! We will hold the line until I hear from Boris and his troops. I will not abandon them.
Don't let them touch you. Pay attention.
Russians are braver than I thought.
The clock still lives.
Destroy those who turn. They are no longer your allies. Into garrisons. Defend yourselves. The foes and fish. Prepare to salvage their armor. This won't take long.
Quiet, fools. Hold your tongues and listen. Grunts, ready.
A simple target.
They're attacking us.
This won't take long.
They've killed our infantry.
One side. Blood incoming from the east. Moving out. I will.
I've spotted enemy units.
Making my approach. Do not let them touch you. It is said they will consume your body and mind.
Ready, do I have to tell you twice? What do you want? To make them think twice. Quiet, fools. Run! We'll be I said run!
Moving on. Moving out.
I heard you. Do I have to hold you there? The enemy is attacking!
Keep them back. Do not let them overrun the area. On the move.
The enemy is here! One squad moving to position. They're looking for a fight! Take it! Runs! Ready! We're leaving! Fresh meat here!
They're coming from everywhere!
We must retreat. The area is lost to the flood. All units, fall back to the first position. Get off that bridge. We need to shut it down and get it secured. Show caution. Then you will hunt no battles. Mortis, are you there? I'm holding the line as long as I can, but I won't be able to wait forever. One side. Still nothing? Damn him! Go, see to the wounded and prepare the defenses for the next attack. They are not finished with us yet. Going. Break open those cases. Use everything we have to strengthen our defenses. We must hold the line here to give Voridus and his troops time to join us. Dig in! Get the defenses up! We need to stagger the flood's assault with barricades. I will. One side. Apex constructed.
Pay attention!
Turret constructed.
Silence! Stand to attention!
They had
Very well.
inside.
Look at him go!
Foundry constructed. Make way! On my way.
What do you want?
Moving out. My orbital designator shows a massive wave of flood coming soon. Gather supplies and build defenses to be ready for them. Almost too easy. Turret improved. Turret improved. Quickly! Turret complete.
Yes,
Not
yes!
sleep in my way. Going now. On the way. The Flood are as inexorable as the story said. Bring in the Goliaths to clear a path back to our base. We must hold the line for Voridus there. It's our best chance. Turret complete. Defend the Goliaths! They must clear both routes, or we'll have nowhere to fall back to!
Enemy unit spotted!
We must have a staggered retreat! If Voridus is still alive, he will need us.
Feasting
I
time!
know.
I'm hungry
Going.
for blood!
Making my approach.
Quiet, fools! Forward! Crush like a worm, you...
Turret improved. Raid camp constructed. On my way.
Move to position!
Leader point earned.
Get those lines ready!
Flood coming from the east! Watch out! Good. I was running out of things to kill. Fight back! The Banished have not come so far to be devoured by monstrosities!
Rangers moving.
Power ready. They've destroyed our building. They broke easily.
We will still win!
We have little time to prepare before they return. Fall back to the next line and ready the defenses. Goliath, cover us as we fall back. Forwardus, this is Pavium. Are you alive, brother? We are holding as long as we can. The orbital designator shows we have a little time before the next flood surge. Start preparing our defenses. Repair and heal what's needed while we have the time. We must be at full strength. Harvester constructed. Keep your eyes out for movement. We must be ready when they attack again.
It will be done.
Task. About time. Moving out. Making my approach. Harvester constructed. Going now. Not a challenge. 4 inches. Leader power ready. On my way.
Ravenous.
Almost.
Pavium, we've been separated from the main force. We need help to rejoin you. They had troops inside.
Turret constructed. One side. An easy task. Understood. We need more Goliaths. Send them in now. Smash through those barriers. We need an exit route. Keep them back. We'll hold until the next barriers have been breached. And keep those Goliaths alive. Defend the Goliaths, or we will be overrun by the flood.
Stand to attention.
On the way.
Feasting time.
Turret improved.
Do I have to tell you twice?
Turret complete.
Move, you fools! Grunts, ready! Let's go!
Flood threat from the east. Flood turn our own pack brothers against us. Put them out of their misery. Discipline, pack brothers.
Enemy units spotted.
Location confirmed.
Red squad, ready! Pavium, our pack is still awaiting assistance. Do you hear us? Pavium, they're coming out of the ground now!
Hold firm. They are spreading beneath the substructures. We must stop this, but first we need to find a safe hold. Blood spews from those eruptions. Destroy the filth pouring from it. Going.
We're under attack from the enemy!
We have bloodborns incoming from the west. The flood is sending in infected vehicles now.
Action squad moving to position. Faster, I'll punch you there myself! Move, you fools! Yes! Come on, come on!
Advance me! Turret improved.
Stand to attention! There you want us!
More flood incoming! I will not be failed by the likes of you!
Grunts, ready!
We have a flood burst in our territory. End the threat now! Our Goliaths are taking damage! No more trouble than authorities!
Enemy units!
Clear the way!
The enemy is attacking! Get a move on! Move to position! Go, go, go!
Leader point burned.
Hold your tongues and listen.
Flood incoming! Destroy them before they reach you!
Your stubby legs!
Leader power ready. Moving up!
Watch out! The enemy is here!
I'm under attack from vehicles. They will not break us. They will break upon us. The enemy is sending vehicles against me. Prepare to salvage their armor. Our base is under attack. Defend the Goliaths, or we will be overrun by the flood. The Goliaths are broken through. Retreat back to our base and fortify it. Goliaths, cover us. The flood are already at the base. Clear them out. Infected troops are using our vehicles against us. The Flood are adapting new forms to combat us. We must act quickly. We must not lose our base to the infection. Destroy the Flood. Keep a watch for the enemy. Make way. Do not get in my way. We are unstoppable.
Don't rush me here!
Out of my way! Our base is under attack. Attention, Pack Brothers. We make our final stand here. I left too many Jirohane on the battlefield during the Covenant War. I will not abandon Voridus. If Voridus or one of his pack contact us, I want to know of it immediately. Recover those blisterbacks. We will need their power if we are to hold even briefly. Moving up. Turret constructed. I will. Going down. Leader power ready. Harvester constructed.
Pavium, we are here to reinforce you, but we are under attack by the Flood.
As ordered. For Atrium! Clear the way! Leader power ready. Moving on. Turret complete. On my way. One side.
Listen up, wretches!
Preparing for battle. Going. Moving out. Shore up our defenses. We must not be surprised. Check the rubble for armor. Hold firm. We will fight soon enough. Preparing for battle. Moving on. I will. Going now.
Feasting time. Ready your
Turret constructed. I will hold the line. One side. Turret constructed. Turret complete. Turret improved instantly. Let's do this quickly. I will see it through. Turret improved. Going. On the way. On my way. Shore up our defenses. We must not. Turret complete. We are immovable. Unstoppable. Moving up. The Flood renewed their assault. Steel yourselves. Keep a watch for the enemy. Making my
enemy spotted.
an easy task. On attack! Turret improved. Turret improved. Turret improved. On the way.
We will still win!
Moving on.
Fire!
Watch your flanks. Turret constructed. Our base is under attack. Dead Jirohane with no battles. Moving out. Turret improved. Location confirmed. They will not break us. They will break upon us. The Flood are coming from the east! Push them back! Use all means at your disposal!
Quiet, fools!
Turret improved. Unstoppable. War Council constructed. We should have protected those troops. The enemy is sending. They're attacking from behind us. Shore up our defenses. We must not be surprised. I will. On my way. One done. Apex constructed. Leader power ready. The enemy is approaching. I'm under fire from enemy vehicles. Get these weaklings away from me. Fortify level 1 researched. Pay for this outbreak. Where's the next one? Prepare the defenses. Enemies incoming. Leader power ready.
How may I serve?
Watch out! Tentacles are bursting from the ground. Cut them down! Leader power ready.
Healing my blade. I do this for my
We
clan.
cannot leave until we hear from foreigners. Stem the tide! Preparing for battle.
Now we'll see how they fare without it.
Enemies on the way. Prepare. They will trouble us no more.
By your will. Feasting time. By your will. Forward. There shall be bloodshed.
Show caution. Dead to a highway with no platform. Enough. Pack, brother. Be searched.
Right away. Let's see them use that.
It looks like the Flood are approaching our blister backs. Do not let them reach them.
You want?
They've stopped. Stay alert. It may not be over yet. Do not let your guard down. They will return. See to the injured while we can. Make sure none are infected. Discipline, Pack Brothers. Leader power ready. Almost too easy. Upgrade complete. They're back. Take them out before they destroy our base. Dig in deep and show them the might of the banished.
They're looking for a fight.
Get out! Fast. The enemy is approaching.
We're under fire. Honor guard moving to position. Honor guard on the move.
flood are approaching our blister backs. Do not let them reach them.
They're looking for a fight!
Our base is under attack. Fortify level 2 researched. They will not break us. They will break apart us.
They're attacking us!
Watch your flanks. Making my approach. Preparing shells. It will take all my skill. They're trying to surround us. Watch your backs. Incoming! Fabio, on the move. They're creeping up on the blister backs. Support that artillery.
The enemy is attacking! Let's do this! We're under fire! The enemy is here!
I will.
That's what happens when you mess with us!
Fortify level 3 researched. It looks like the flood are approaching our blister backs. Do not let them reach them. One time. Going now. They're creeping up on the blister backs. Support that artillery.
At your behest! Our foes are targeting me!
Our base is under attack.
They're looking for a fight!
Going. We've lost the building.
They're attacking us! Victim spotted! Clear! They attacked me!
It looks like the flood are approaching our
Heavy
blister
up,
backs.
this is Voridus.
Do not let
My
them
pack
reach
and I
them.
barely escaped high charity.
You live. What madness has been released upon us? Is this your doing?
I did not believe the tales. They appeared from nowhere and forced us back. During our retreat, we discovered an entrance to a forerunner structure below ground. My engineers believe it is connected to the defenses I shut down earlier.
Get in there and start them up again.
We cannot break through the flood to reach it. We are at the power support site you established earlier, but have already lost many to the parasite.
Stand fast. We're on our way to help you break the lines. Do not hold this sector any longer. Abandon the base.
Enemies! Can I run them down?
Honor guard moving!
way has been blocked. We cannot reach you directly. We will have to find another route.
Be quick, Pavium. The Flood are rapidly taking over this sector as well.
We did not defy the Covenant to be twisted into such foul creatures. The Banished forge our own path.
I will not be stopped.
I will not fall to these monstrosities.
Moving out. Moving to position. They dare fire upon
Push
me!
through them. Do not let them stop you.
Moving to position.
This is a barrage from our turrets on the perimeter. That will hold them long enough. Let's move out. Voridus, we've made it out. Hold on. Voridus, my troops and I are nearly at your position at the salvage drills. Have you reached the Forerunner defense station?
Some kind of flood forms block the entrance to the station. It's as if they understand it's a threat to them. We barely even had time to establish a base before they besieged us.
We must reach that station.
Start the extractors. We'll need all the power we can to start the salvage drills up. Pavium, the power is too unstable for our extractors.
I was running out.
However, there are many small eruptions where the power has crystallized. If we collect them in that state, we can break them down for use in the drills.
Very well, Voridus. I've set up my own operation. We'll start gathering the power we need for the salvage drills. With me, the liquid form of that energy has crystallized where it has broken through the surface. We can use those crystals to start the drills again.
Pay attention. Grunts, ready!
Augmented Harvester upgrade complete. So many ways this sickness spreads itself. Keep your distance from those blisters. They seem to know when we are close.
Fortify it immediately. Ready yourselves.
That kill was fine!
Turret constructed. Apex constructed.
Enemy spotted. On our way. Making our approach. Our aim is true.
Focus moving!
On the way.
Elite Rangers, we're on squad. Moving to position.
Go here, go there.
Move out.
Getting heavy.
War Council constructed. Moving up. A simple target.
We're under fire.
Reverse me!
It's about time! Get the hang of
Our
it!
base is under attack. Turret complete. That thing! Something's happening!
Pavium, it's about to release more flood. Get clear.
In front! We must end this quickly! They're heading for our base! Turret complete. One for the enemy. Turret constructed. They've destroyed our building.
Brother, I witnessed one of those things decimate a squad of my troops earlier. They're everywhere here. They seem to occur on a cycle.
Monitor them as best you can. I'll need to know when they're about to burst.
Without question.
They will not break us. They will break upon us. They will fall.
Just about got my cannon under control.
Pavium, the pressure's begun building up again.
Show caution. Dead Yuruhane
Just
will
point
no
me at a
battles.
building and stand back.
On my way! Turret improved. Turret improved. Turret improved. We are in trouble. Once turret complete, I will hold the line. Make way! This won't take long! Turret improved. Prepare to salvage their armor. This won't take long. Very well. Out of my way. Making my approach.
All systems are go.
Discipline, Pack Brothers. I will. I'm ready for enough. On my way.
Brother, the pressure is at half.
Shore up our defenses. We must not be surprised. They cannot hold against us. Pavium on the move.
Walls won't last long against me.
Ready to terminate.
Turret constructed. Turret complete. Going
What you
out.
want me for?
Moving out. Moving on.
Chalk another up for the locust.
Moving out. Turret improved. Turret improved. Turret constructed. Turret complete.
Brother, the pressure is close to releasing the floodbursters. It will be ours. Garrisoning.
Want something
A simple
demolished?
turret. Turret improved. Turret improved. Ready yourselves. It's about to erupt. One side.
Use some damage.
Clear the way. Prepare the defenses. Enemies incoming. I'm under fire from enemy infantry. Turret constructed. Is there no end to the horrors they can twist themselves into? I'm under fire. Turret improved. Turret improved.
Want me to make some
Almost
money?
too easy.
going against me.
Hold firm.
Avium, pressure escalating now.
Going now.
Locust, ready to raid.
Making my approach.
Stinking
An
bad
easy
guys here.
task. They will fall quickly.
Time to make a name for myself.
Let's do this quickly. Do not get in my way.
I'm under attack.
Stay alert. The flood infection forms have taken to the air. Keep our aerial units away from them.
Why are they picking on me? Locust is...
Leader power ready. Enemy
Honor
spotted.
guard on the move. Honor guard moving to position.
Watch your flanks. I will. On my way.
Making my approach. A paltry target. Brother, the pressure is at half.
There's a burster here. Collect the power.
Their fate is sealed. By your command. Immediately. If they are wise, they will run. With great haste. Honor guard moving.
They will trouble
On
us
the
no
move.
more.
Moving out. This is the best they send?
There is nowhere to hide. Gather the power from around that growth.
They shall fall swiftly. Affirmative. Let no one stand. Avium, the pressure is reaching a critical state. The flood bursters will erupt soon. Weary of such petty scraps. I shall cut through any obstacles. Honor guard moving. Moving out.
Ready yourselves. It's about to erupt. Leader point earned.
Making my approach.
I'm ready for another one now.
Chopper reporting.
We've lost the
Honor
building.
guard ready. It is but a
Leave me
trifling matter.
alone.
I go. On the move.
Keep a watch for the enemy.
Chopper reporting for battle.
Fortify level 1 researched. Such wondrous power. Shore up our defenses. We must not be surprised.
Honor guard on the move.
Chopper, ready to step.
What now? How many forms can these things take? That thing appears to react to our units and spawns opposing forms. It's too dangerous to ignore. Take it out. Reconstruct it.
Can anyone help me?
Chopper hungry for blood.
Brother, the pressure pressure has started building. Honor guard moving to position. On my way. Moving to position. So, it begins. By all means.
Leader power ready.
Under attack! Send help!
On the move. A paltry target. Consider it done.
Chopper, ready to roll out.
No one will stop me! I shall cleanse my blade with their blood. I'm under fire. I shall pick them off with ease. My blade hungers for fresh kills. I shall...
Another of those foul things. Take the power from around it.
With great...
Have him. The pressure is halfway to full release.
I will eradicate them. As is your wish. None shall escape my blade. Forward. I go.
We've lost the building.
I am one bench, my
Our base is under attack.
Honor guard moving to position.
Powering up to propulsion engine.
They've destroyed our building. Where's the next one?
Banshee in the war zone. How may I serve?
Turret complete.
Conflict is the warrior's only truth. Making my approach. Moving to position. Banshee here.
Moving out.
Turret constructed. Turret complete.
Forward.
Locust is under
Let
attack!
no one...
Cleanse this place.
Moving to position.
Another foe falls to my cap.
Leader power ready.
Honor guard moving.
Have him. Pressure escalating now.
By your bidding.
Leader point
Through
earned.
many obstacles. They are braver than I thought. I will not be stopped. Make way.
Leader power
They will
ready.
not last long. A paltry target. Consider it done. I am yours to command. On the move.
This is enough power for a drill. We can start one up.
None.
Hardly worth unsheathing my blade. With great haste. Honor guard ready to serve.
Airborne artillery.
Honor guard on the move.
The second drill is working. more power. We've used too much on the battle.
On my way.
I'm gonna start calling myself the Locust of Doom!
Honor Guard on the move. This is the best they send? Without question. At your behest. Honor Guard moving.
Spoiling for a fight.
Moving to position.
Have him! The pressure is halfway to full release.
Scraps. Making my approach. On my way. Honor Guard moving.
Powering up propulsion.
It is but a trifling matter. As is your wish, no one will stop me. Moving out. Honor Guard moving to position. On the move. Hardly worth unsheathing my blade.
Ready to take wing.
I go.
I call base under attack.
They said. Immediately. Affirmative. I will eradicate.
Brother, the pressure is close to releasing the floodbursters.
Moving out. Moving to position. I shall make them feel
Base under attack.
Let no one stand in my way. I shall cut through anyone.
Getting ready to spew more of its filth. Move!
It perished before my cannon.
Honor Guard moving.
With haste, approaching. I've discovered enemy units.
Our base is under attack.
They dare attack our honor guard? I will see it done.
They will be
Let's
but
get
a
back under
memory.
fire.
I go.
Our base is under attack.
I am one with my vessel.
We've lost the building.
Banshee moving to position.
Fire from enemy vehicles.
How may I serve this?
What do you wish of me?
Hold fast.
Preparing
The enemy is
plasma cannon. But clear the sky. The wretches are braver than I thought. My engines growl low and hungry. Conflict is the warrior's only truth.
leader point earned.
Making my approach.
Turret improved.
Moving to position.
We've taken everything we can here. Onwards.
Moving to position.
Have him. The pressure's begun building up again.
Moving to position. Moving out. I shall cut through any obstacles. A valiant fight, but to no avail. I shall pick them off with ease.
Leader power ready.
Without question. guard on the move. On my way. Forward. On the move. Making my approach. Honor guard on the move. On my way. Moving out.
Brother, the pressure is at half.
This is the best they send? It shall be done. I grow weary of such petty scraps. Honor guard moving to position. Honor guard.
We have enough to power a drill, but we're not finished yet.
A trifling matter.
Stand fast! We need to give the drills time to calibrate.
They shall fall swiftly. Moving out. I go.
Without question.
I go. Forward. Moving to position.
Brother, the pressure is close to releasing the floodbursters.
Turret improved. Turret improved. Turret improved. Ready your weapons. Here they come.
How may I serve the shipmaster?
Turret improved.
I will
I go.
down death. I see the enemy. So, it is a fight they desire. I'm under fire! Stop that!
They've destroyed our building.
Get them off me! Banshee under aerial assault!
The salvage drills have begun blasting through. We just need to protect them until they've breached the surface and ignited the liquids beneath.
How dare they attack me! That's what happens when you mess with a blisterback!
We've lost the building.
An undemanding target. By your command. I'm under fire! Stop that! Some fine sport.
That leader point earned.
Avium, it's grown quiet. Could we have finally pushed them back?
You know better than that, brother. Be ready. Turret constructed.
On my way.
Ready to take wing. I shall humble him swiftly.
All armor drills have broken the surface and will soon start the chain reaction.
Unseating my blade. Affirmative.
Turret constructed.
Haste.
I heard you. I will split the very
By
sky.
your bidding.
Enemy spotted. Beware. I shall add them to my talent.
Immediately.
I've been targeted by air units. Wipe out the vermin before before we collect the rest of the power. Go first. I am immovable. The enemy has sent air units to harass me.
Get them off me!
How may I serve? Honor guard moving to position. By your will!
The underground pressure is spiking. It's working.
I will see to it. I will not be stopped. They will be but a memory. Pavium, the flood reinforcements are accelerating. They must recognize the threat those drills pose to them. Let no one stand in my way.
Their forms are endless! This thing seems to be leading the others, enhancing their strength. Focus fire on it! I will... Our foes are here. Fortify level 3 researched.
On the move.
I'm under attack from air units. Our base is under attack.
I'm doing it!
Our foes assault. They've destroyed our building.
Radio wreck, wreck, and wreck.
Pavium on the move. We've smashed the enemy's super unit. Enemy super unit mission.
It shall be done.
Enemies on the way. Prepare. Hold them off a bit longer. We're close to triggering the chain reaction. They will trouble
Moving
us
to
no
position.
more. The enemy is sending vehicles to get
Honor
us
guard approved. Forward. Honor guard move. Moving out. Honor guard moving to position.
Turret complete. Our base is under attack.
My engines prowl low and hungry.
Leader power ready.
Left to back under fire!
Rangers here, ready to take on enemy troops.
The drills are close to starting the chain reaction. Keep the flood away from them.
By your command.
Leader power ready.
Forward.
Preparing plasma cannons.
You have a target for us.
preferred a cleaner solution, but it is clearly effective.
Avium, the way is clear. I can reach the Forerunner station.
I will stay here with the rest of our troops to guard your exit. Find a way to reactivate the Sentinel defenses down below. Glorious, redeem yourself.
I will not return until I have, brother. Good luck.
And to you. Now go. I will inform Atriox of what is taking place here.
Pavium, how far down is this facility? The lift still hasn't reached the bottom. It is endless.
If you had followed...
I have arrived, Pavium. It stinks of death down here. The enemy is everywhere.
We will stop the flood together, Vortis. My troops and I will guard the entrance up here, but you must reactivate those defenses quickly.
At last, action!
On my way. Moving up. Forerunner beams ahead. It seems some defenses remain active. Moving out. This facility is pitted with many chasms. Jump brutes, be ready. Fresh meat. The flood has already started to choke this place. Watch your step.
Want us moving out? What are our orders?
We'll get it done. We shall see to it immediately.
We go. Jump brute on the move.
On the way. I will easily tear through them. Another victim falls. Come, let us move fast before the flood completely engulfs this place. Jump brutes, investigate the console on that pillar. We need to find a way forward.
Jump brutes ready. Death from above. Ready to leap into battle.
Light bridge activated for us. Going. Here they come now. Wipe them out before they reach us. What are we waiting for?
The enemy is after us. Need something flattened?
Who do I need to destroy? Weapons ready. Heater point earned.
On our way.
None escape our sights. Moving on. Moving up. Going now. Going. Moving out. On my way. Pavium, the way forward is not clear. We have many Forerunner beam defenses and retracted light bridges.
A good sign. It means the facility is still partly functional. We may still be able to restore the defenses.
My hammer thirsts for blood. Let's get pummeling! At last, some action!
Jump brutes, protect yourselves!
Heal us so we go for battle! Keep out of the way!
Only one jump brute remains. Protect him at all cost. He is vital to our mission. Pavium, how far down is this facility? The lift still hasn't reached the bottom. It is endless. Forward ready. Have some. The fool's dead! dare to attack me! Come, let us move fast before the flood completely engulfs this place. Jump routes. Investigate the console on that pillar. We need to find a way forward.
I say!
Light bridge activated, Voridus.
I'm hungry for new victims.
Who do we execute? On the
Here
move.
they come now. Wipe them out before they reach us. I will lay waste to all. Is that the best you can do?
Jump brutes ready. Fear my mighty blow. What are our orders? You have a target for us?
Making my approach.
We shall leap into battle. Elite Rangers, where do you want us?
On the way. Moving on. Going. Making my approach. Pavium, the way forward is not clear. We have many Forerunner beam defenses and retracted light bridges.
A good sign. It means the facility is still partly functional. We may still be able to restore the defenses.
For me.
My hammer thirsts for blood. Moving to position. Moving.
I will make carrion of the enemy.
At last, action!
Where are they? I need new trophies.
Where do you want us? Jump brute on the move. Moving to position.
Listen, I hear the foul sounds of flood up ahead. They will learn to fear me. It's done.
Ready to leap into battle. We go. Jump brute moving. We've been looking forward to it.
As you wish. Advancing. One side. Leader point earned. Impressive. Pavium, the Forerunner beams make swift work of the flood here.
As they will you, Voridus. Can you get past them?
We are more agile than those shuffling monstrosities. I'll send one of my squad through to deactivate them from the other side.
You surprise me, Voridus. I thought you would want to test your mighty reflexes against the beams.
Moving out. On the way. Moving up. Moving on. Making my approach. On my way. Ha! Challenge accepted, brother. Get out of my way! I will. The path is clear. Continue on.
At last, action shall go.
Vorid is ready for battle. This will be quick. Let all burn in my wake. Going now. Going. Steel yourselves! Infection forms! I'll cut them off before they overrun us! I'll start spreading my incendiary gel to head them off. Stand back! Come and burn, filth! A special mix of my own, just for you. Pavium, My modified incendiary gel works wonders against the flood.
At least there's finally a use for it. Colony was not pleased to learn you had been tinkering with his weapons.
And where would we be without it now? You must learn to break a few rules, brother. I will. Moving on. Moving out. On my way. They're braver than I thought. Moving up. Foreigners triumphs again.
Need something flattened? On our way. Moving out. Forward. On the move.
We're being attacked by the enemy. Moving to position. Rangers moving out. We're under fire. We'll be there. Take out any hostiles on the way. Moving out.
Yes, let's do it! Moving to position. We shall go. On our way. We go. Forward. Thirsts for blood.
One have you. We found a teleporter down here. It appears to be connected to the one near you. I need reinforcements.
Scout ahead while I get it working.
There's a Forerunner terminal ahead in a large chamber, but it's surrounded by blisters. We should investigate it.
Then I suggest using an honor guard. Their cloaking abilities will enable them to reach the terminal undetected.
You have reinforcements ready for me then?
Yes. The teleporter's working, but I can't spare many fighters. If the Flood return here, I will need everyone to hold them back.
All will fall before me. You call upon me? An honor guard's cloaking ability could prove useful to us. Get ready to earn your keep, mercenary. Boy.
What is your command? I go. Honor guard on the move. Moving to position. Making my approach. Honor
The Flood is making itself at home here. Destroy that filth so we can reach those resources. Going.
You have a mission for me? Honor guard on the move.
What do you need smashed?
Going now. Moving out. I will.
I do this for my clan.
Our hammers fall hard and merciless.
Honor guard, now is the time to use your cloak.
Feel my blade before they see me. Yes, I go.
Tread carefully. If we disturb the sacks, they may release Flood. Although it is tempting to burn them all now.
Position. Making my approach. On the move. On my way. Moving out. Honor guard moving. Moving to position. On the move. Making my approach. With great haste. Moving out. I shall cleanse my blade with their blood.
Wait. I hear something.
Stand in my way.
Something is not right here. Tread carefully.
No one will stop.
Leader power ready.
I shall cut through any obstacles. Make way. Moving out. I go. This is a fight,
I can smell the trap. The Flood were waiting to ambush us. new victims. Leader point earned. What are we waiting for? I will make carrion of the enemy. One side. All will fall before me. Going. On my way. Moving up. Do your worst! Good. Ha! It barely stings.
Jump Brute's ready. Jump Brute on the move.
The fools dare to attack me!
On the move. My hammer thirsts for blood.
Do your worst! Pavium, we've activated a minor defense system. It seems to be a localized patrol. We still need to activate the global system.
Keep searching for it. We've just lost contact with another base. You must act quickly.
One side! Clear the way! Moving on. On the way.
Ready to leap into
I'm
battle.
hungry for new victims.
At last, action.
Who do I need to destroy? On my way. Going. Going now. They're braver than I thought! Moving out! Ha! It barely stings. Do not get in my way. I will finish them. Moving out. Choke on my infusion. Is that the best you can do? Advancing.
Need something flattened?
I'm wounded, but they cannot break me.
Let's get pummeling.
How will that stop?
Our hammers fall hard and merciless.
Each new scar hardens my resolve. I will.
Jump ready. We are under enemy fire. Let's go. My hammer grows hungry for
The
tender
hunt
meat.
without injury is no hunt at all. Barely worth talking. Jump Brutes! I have no use for you if you are dead. It's almost a waste of my talents. At last. Ha! It barely stings.
Oh yes, this is good.
A jump brute has fallen. Be sure the rest of you don't fail me. Only one jump brute remains. Protect him at all cost. He is vital to our mission.
Jump Brute moving. On the move. Moving to position. We shall go. What are our orders? Where do you want us? Jump Brute on the move. Forward! On our way! Moving! Moving out! Forward! We shall go! Moving to position!
Where are they? I need new trophies. One side.
What do you need smashed?
You call upon me?
Our hammers fall hard and merciless.
They will learn to fear me. Moving up. Moving on. Making my approach. On the way. On my way. Moving on. Do your worst! Moving out! Let all burn in my wake! Make way! On my way! They're braver than I thought! One side! One side. Is that...
Boris, 2 more bases have fallen silent. Hurry, the flood is getting closer.
I will make carrion of the enemy. Carried out immediately. What are we waiting for? For Atriox! Who do I need to destroy? We're still injured from battle.
Need something flattened? Make pulp of them! My hammer thirsts for blood. On the move. Jump brute on the move. We go.
Jump brutes! I have no use for you if you are dead!
Moving out. Moving. Jump brute moving. Pound them into dust. Out of our...
We've lost a jump brute! Pavium, how far down is this facility? The lift still hasn't reached the bottom. It is endless.
If you had followed orders, you wouldn't have to be down there, and I wouldn't have to be up here watching more of our troops fall to the infection.
I told you I will fix this, Pavium. The means to reactivate the Sentinel flood defenses should lie below.
As does the flood. Tread carefully. This area will be rotten with flood forms. Be sure to make use of your incendiary gel. Boris, 2 more bases have fallen silent. Hurry, the flood is getting closer.
Get out of my way! Going now. The fools dare to attack me! Make way! Moving up! I am wounded, but they cannot break me.
My blade is yours.
Defend yourselves, jump brutes! I still have need of you! Going. I will. On the way. Making my approach. I will. Moving on. Making my approach.
Honor guard ready. On my way. I go. Honor guard on the move. Do they not understand? We shall win. Moving to position. I will not be stopped. They are braver than I thought. Affirmative.
What do you need smashed?
Honor guard ready to serve. Our foes assault me. Honor guard moving. With great haste. I will not be stopped.
Ready. Death from above!
They attack me.
Leader point earned.
We go.
I need to recover. They dare fire upon me? They won't see me coming. Honor guard moving to position. Honor guard
Ready
moving.
to leap into battle.
On my way. Moving out.
I have been wounded.
One side.
I am hurt.
Going. On the way. working! The flood is corrupting everything. We must move fast before the whole facility is a lost cause.
Voridus! They come!
Then destroy them. I will not fall to these aberrations. One side. Making my approach. I am
They are endless!
Keep fighting until that light bridge starts working. The flood infection must have compromised the facility's systems.
I have been wounded.
Clear the way! They're braver than I thought! Moving out! Time for blood. Good! Let all burn in my... Jump ropes! I have no use for you if you are dead!
Let's get pummeling! Where do you want us? Jump brute on the move. Moving out. Moving. On the move. Jump brute moving.
The light bridge is working again. Cross quickly. The systems are unstable, and I do not relish a plunge into the depths below.
Forward. Jump brute on the move.
Hurry! That light bridge will not remain on forever.
What do you need smashed?
Pavium, how far down is this facility? The lift still hasn't reached the bottom. It is endless.
If you had followed orders, you would... Voridus, 2 more bases have fallen silent. Hurry, the flood is getting closer.
You can do? Releasing the bird. Do not get in my way. Going. Moving out. On my way. I will. Going. One side. On my way. Making my approach. Ha! It barely stings. One side. Jump roots. Protect yourselves. Do your worst. Get out of my way. On my way. Moving up. Advancing. They're braver than I thought. On my way.
Moving to position. Jump brute moving. We shall go.
Each new scar hardens my resolve.
Our hammers fall hard and merciless.
Going now. Moving out. On the way. Moving up. The fools dare to attack me. Do not get in my way. Make way. A hunt without a leader point earned. Let them wound me. I will not stop. One side. Making my approach. Ha! It barely stings. Each new scar hardens my resolve. Moving on. A hunt without injury is no hunt at all.
Fix me now.
On my way.
Is this my own blood?
Let them wound me.
Press
I will
our
not stop.
wounds. I am
I am
spitting
yours
blood.
to command.
I am wounded, but they cannot break me.
Heal us. We are
Going.
braced for battle.
Moving up. Going now. Moving out. Each new scar hardens my resolve.
Fix me now. On the move.
Forward. On the move.
Let them wound me. I will not stop.
Is this my own blood? Fear my mighty blow! Dress our wounds on our way! Moving out! Moving! Jump brute on the move! Moving to position!
Voridus, the light bridge controls aren't working! The flood is corrupting everything. We must move fast before the whole facility is a lost cause. Voridus, they come! Then destroy them. I will not fall to these aberrations. Your power ready.
Immediately, I shall creep upon
They
them.
are endless! Keep fighting until that light bridge starts working. The flood infection must have compromised the facility's systems.
Make way! Moving to position. By your will!
Is that the best you can do? Dare to attack me!
Moving out! Honor guard, moving!
The light bridge is working again. Cross quickly. The systems are unstable, and I do not relish a plunge into the depths below. Hurry! That light bridge will not remain on forever.
Blood! We go. Moving. Forward. Moving out. We shall go. Jump route moving. On our way. On the move. Make pulp of them.
Voridus ready. On the way. I will. Making my approach. On the way. Hold. I smell burning. There are forerunner beams up ahead. What are we waiting for? Moving out. Moving on. Moving up. Clear the way! Get out of my way! Going. One side. Moving out. I'm hungry for new victims.
Now.
I will. On my way.
Is this my own blood? Moving to position.
They will learn to fear me. One side.
I am spitting blood.
We're
Forward.
blocked by forerunner beams. Turn them off. We have to get inside. What now? Wait. We've triggered a quarantine. We must clear the area of flood, or the automatic defenses will attack us as well. You call upon me? Seeding infusion. Let all burn in my wake. Advancing. Making my approach. Moving up. Going. Moving out. I will. One side. On my way. Moving on. difficult. Moving out. Make way. Do your worst. Choke on my infusion. Ha! I will have many trophies. Is that the best you can do? How far down is this facility? The lift still hasn't reached the bottom. It is endless.
If you had followed...
Hold. I smell burning. There are forerunner beams up ahead. I will. Reach the bottom. It is endless.
If you...
I have arrived, Pavium.
We'll get it done!
On your way there now! They will learn to fear me. Forerunner beams ahead. It seems some defenses remain active. This facility is pitted with many chasms. Jump brutes, be ready. Where are they? I need new... The flood has already started to choke this place. Watch your step. Releasing the burn. Make way! They're braver than I thought!
Ready to leap into battle!
It shall be done! Marking come! Let us move fast before the flood completely engulfs this place! Jump brutes! Investigate the console on that pillar. We need to find a way forward.
We shall go!
So much to burn, so little time.
Fear my mighty blow! Let's get pummeling!
Light bridge activated, Vorenus.
Our side. Going now. Here they come now. Wipe them out before they reach us. Too easy. Ha! It barely stings. By rucks, tusks, I shall murder them.
Ready to terminate.
I'm hungry for new victims.
Where do you want us? Jump brutes ready! Launching!
I will make carrion of the enemy. Going. On my way. Rouse the pack, Pavium. The way forward is not clear. We have many Forerunner beam defenses and retracted light bridges.
A good sign. It means the facility is still partly functional. We may still be able to restore the defenses.
Leader point earned. Forward is ready. Moving out.
At last! Action!
Immediately. way. Do your worst.
We shall pick them off with the Where do you want us? Need something flattened? Moving out. Jump route moving.
Moving out. I will. Impressive. Pavium, the Forerunner beams make swift work of the flood here.
As they will you, Voridus. Can you get past them?
We are more agile than those shuffling monstrosities. I'll send one of my squad through to deactivate them from the other side.
You surprise me, Voridus. I thought you would want to test your mighty reflexes against the beams.
Side. Going now. One side. Moving up. Ha! Challenge accepted, brother. Moving out. One side. On my way. Leader point earned. The path is clear. Continue on.
Weapons ready. Moving. Ready to go to work. Forward.
What are we waiting for? I will easily tear through them. Get out of my way! Going now. Making my approach. Moving on. Steel yourselves! Infection forms! I'll cut them off before they overrun us! I'll start spreading my incendiary gel to head them off. Stand back! I will make carrion of the enemy.
My hammer thirsts for blood.
Call upon me. Clear the way! Do not get it. Come and burn, filth! A special mix of my own, just for you. Pavium, my modified incendiary gel works wonders against the flood.
At least there's finally a use for it. Colony was not pleased to learn you had been tinkering with his weapons.
And where would we be without it now? You must learn to break a few rules, brother. More meat for the spit. Moving up. I will.
Let's get pummeled!
On my way. Voridus triumphs again. One side. Making my approach. Moving up. The fools dare to attack me! Who do I need to destroy? Planting infusion. They're braver than I thought! Make way! I smell
Moving
new
to
victims. Moving on. One side.
We've taken out
I will. Going. On the way. Pavium, we found a teleporter down here. It appears to be connected to the one near you. I need reinforcements.
Scout ahead while I get it working.
There's a Forerunner terminal ahead in a large chamber, but it's surrounded by blisters. We should investigate it.
Then I suggest using an honor guard. Their cloaking abilities will enable them to reach the terminal undetected.
You have reinforcements ready for me then?
Yes, the teleporter's working, but I can't spare many fighters. If the Flood return here, I will need everyone to hold them back.
On my way. An honor guard's cloaking ability could prove useful to us. Get ready to earn your keep, mercenary. The Flood is making itself at home here. Destroy that filth so we can reach those resources.
In your service. It is but a trifling
They
matter.
will learn to fear me. Right away. Let all burn in my wake.
Who do we execute? On our way!
All will fall before me. Advancing. Moving out. Moving out.
What do you need smashed?
Of course. As is your command.
Yes. I will finish them. point earned.
At last, action! Where do you want us?
Going.
What do you
On
need
the
smashed?
I hope our foes are worthy. I need a real challenge.
Our hammers fall hard and merciless.
Making my approach. Moving out. Moving on. I will. One side. Moving up. On the way. Going. One side. Honor guard. Now is the time to use your cloak.
The enemy is here.
Tread carefully. If we disturb the sacks, they may release flood. Although it is tempting to burn them all now.
We shall be wary of targets. Staking out targets. How may I serve? Cloaking. Forward. Honor guard moving. On my way. Honor guard on the move. Moving out. Honor guard moving to position. Making my approach. Forward. I go. Honor guard moving. Moving to position. On the move. On my way. Moving to position. Honor guard moving. Honor guard on the move. Let no one stand in my way. They are braver than I thought.
Wait. I hear something. Something is not right here. Tread carefully.
Assault me! I go! I shall cut through any obstacles! No one will stop me!
Pavium, we've activated a minor defense system. It seems to be a localized patrol. We still need to activate the global system.
Keep searching for us. We've just lost contact with another base. You must act quickly.
Making my approach. Moving out. Forward. I go. Honor guard moving to position. On the move. If they are wise, they will run! Do they not understand? We shall win.
I should have trusted my instincts. That infestor was part of an ambush. Destroy those spawners.
Under fire!
Leader power ready. Leader point
On my
earned.
way. Honor guard moving. None shall see me. Making my approach. Moving to position. Moving out. On the move. On my way. None escape our sight. My blade is yours.
Seeding infusion.
You have a mission for me?
One side. Advancing. Make way. Do your worst. Moving out.
Our honor guard is being attacked.
Do not get in my way. Making my approach. I will make carrion of the enemy.
Need something flattened?
I am yours to command.
All will fall before me.
We have been injured. What is your command now? Honor guard ready. Forward. What do you wish of me?
Ready to leap into battle.
a target for us?
Moving up. Moving on. On my way. I will. Moving out. Making my approach. Going. One side. Moving up. Moving on. Forward is ready.
Let's get pummeling!
What are we waiting for? On my way. Look! Pray! Is that the best you can do? Barely worth it for the meat. Choke on my infusion. Ha! It barely stings.
You have a mission for me?
Who do I need to destroy? Get out of my way!
How may I serve?
They're braver than I
I
thought!
go.
Forward is ready for battle.
Honor guard on the move.
They will learn
Honor
to
guard
fear.
ready. Under enemy assault.
Let all burn in my wake. On the way. You call upon me. Going now. Moving up.
My blade is yours.
I'm hungry for new victims. Going. I will. Making my approach. Going now. Moving on. One side. Moving out. On the way. On my way. The enemy is at hand. Is that the best you can do? Clear the way! Moving up!
I do this for my clan. Honor guard moving to position.
Leader point earned.
They will feel my blade before they see me. Moving out. Honor guard moving. Moving to position. Honor guard on the move. On my way. On the move.
We have been injured. Making our approach. On the move. Rangers moving. On our way. Our weapons are yours. We have suffered injuries. Moving out. Ready to terminate. We go.
Jump root move!
Our aim is true. Forward. Moving to position. On the move.
What are our orders? On the move! My hammer thirsts for blood! What are our orders? Forward! What do you need smashed? We shall go. Moving out. Need something flattened? At last. Action! We go. On the move. Moving to position. We go. Jump root, my hammer thirsts for blood.
As you wish. We shall not falter. Right away.
On our way. Ready to leap into battle.
It shall be done. Moving up. On the way. Going now.
Boris, 2 more bases have fallen silent. Hurry, the flood is getting closer.
Another chasm. Jump brutes. Get across and activate the light bridge.
Moving out.
You call upon me. I will. Our weapons are yours. I'm hungry for new victims.
Let's get going. Ready to leap into battle. What are our orders? Let's get pummeling. Where do you want us? We shall go. Moving. Jump brute on the move. Forward. On our way. We shall go. Our hammers fall hard and merciless.
Voridus, the light bridge controls aren't working! The flood is corrupting everything. We must move fast before the whole facility is a lost cause.
Voridus, they come!
Then destroy them. I will not fall to these aberrations. It barely stings. Do not get in my way. Going. Making my approach.
They are endless!
Keep fighting until that light bridge starts working. The flood infection must have compromised the facility's systems. Inside. Moving up. On the way. Going now.
Elite Rangers for hire.
The light bridge is working again. Cross quickly. The systems are unstable, and I do not relish a plunge into the depths below. What are we waiting for? Hurry! That light bridge will not remain on forever. Going. On my way. Ready to go. It's shut down behind us. At least it should buy us some time. That looked like the last chasm jump, Brutes. You will have to measure your worth in kills now.
At last, action! What do you
One
need,
hold. I smell burning. There are 4 runner beams up ahead. Honor guard, you're fast on your feet. Prove your usefulness.
Honor guard moving to position. I go. Forward. On the move. Honor guard on the move. Forward. Moving out. Making my approach. I go.
Jump brutes
Moving on.
ready.
Moving out. Leader
What do
power
you wish
ready.
of me? In your service.
Going. Making my approach. I will. Going now. Making my approach. We're blocked by 4 runner beams. Turn them off. We have to get inside. They'll fall before me. What now? Wait. We've triggered a quarantine. We must clear the area of flood, or the automatic defenses will attack us as well. It's ready. Releasing the burn. Get out of my way. Moving out. These fools are weak. Who do I need to destroy? Moving up. On my way. Moving out. This will be leader power ready. I will do it. Going. On the way. Moving on. One side. Moving up. The fools dare to attack me! Is there no one that can challenge me? They will learn to fear me. On my way! Advancing!
We're being attacked by the enemy!
On my way. One side. Moving out.
We are under enemy fire! Jump routes under enemy assault!
Making my approach. We were too late. The defenses are being activated. Make way. Keep away from the beams until the quarantine is lifted. Going now. I will finish them. On the way. The quarantine has lifted, and the field is down. Let's move! Moving up. Moving on. Making my approach. Going now.
We're not at our best.
I will. One side. Moving up. On the way. Wait! There's another of those abominations. Be careful. Those things seem to make any nearby flood forms more aggressive. Be sure not to break any blisters, or the abomination will have more flood to rally against us. Going now. Another of those Forerunner terminals. Do your worst! Another victim falls! I will. Going. Ha! It barely stings. One side. Moving on. Moving up. The fools dare to attack me. What are we waiting for? Seeding infusion.
We shall do it!
On my way. As you order. My blade is yours. Cloaking.
Leader point earned. Do your worst! I will make carrion of the enemy. Enemy super unit destroyed. On my way.
Who do we execute?
You have a mission for me?
Weapons ready. Shoot any that get in our way!
Did you scar burdens by yourself?
I do this for my clan. Honor guard moving.
We'll carry it out immediately.
Moving to position. I shall cut through any obstacles. Honor guard moving to position. On the move. I grow weary of such petty scraps. I will. It was foolish to do it. On my way. A paltry target. Consider it done.
They will learn to fear me. For it is ready. Fresh meat. Choke on my infusion. They're braver than I thought.
They shall have no place to cower
Burn
now.
in my wake. Moving out. One side.
Where do you want us? None escape our sights. Make way!
How may I serve? Hardly worth unsheathing my blade. them off with ease! Honor guard moving! I go! Moving out! This is the best they send? I will not be stopped! Let no one stand in my way! Moving to position. Honor guard moving.
What is our mission? Moving to location. Who do I need to destroy? I have him. The Forerunner defenses are stronger here. We must be getting close to the core.
Make haste, boys. We're falling back to the entrance for a final defensive position.
On my way.
Honor guard ready.
Leader power ready. Leader point earned.
Forward. Moving out. Honor guard on the move. I go. Make way. I go. Making my approach. No one will stop me. Moving out. On my way.
Ready to terminate up. Moving out.
To be fought as a mercenary. What is your command? On the move. Honor guard.
Pavium, I think we found it. It resembles the system I shut down before. Strange. It's almost as if the Flood understands its importance. The locks are blocked with their filth.
There is cunning in their chaos, Boreas. The Flood seems to be growing in intelligence. You must clean those locks and reactivate the defenses now!
Honor guard moving to position. Elite Rangers for hire.
Making my approach.
I am sending my finest warriors for you, Boreas. I have also outfitted some brutes with new equipment inspired by your experiments. Fight well.
And you, brother. I will see this done.
Our tanks are full
On the
for
way.
us.
Going. I will easily tear them down.
And command moving.
Let's make a mess. On my way. I will.
What is your command for us? Moving to position. Where can we fill up? It is but a trifling matter. Forward. Moving out.
We will destroy all in our path. Making my approach. Is that the best you can do? Going. One side. It's working, Pavium. The power is increasing. Once this device is at full power, I should be able to re-enable the defenses.
Ready the pack. What's about to get fun?
Who shall we destroy?
Boreas, I'm sending you all my reserves. Make good use of them.
All of them? But what of you?
If you fail, we will quickly fall next. You must be our shield now.
Battle awaits.
Forward! Moving!
We will bring ruin.
Forward!
Where are they? I need new trophies.
We're under attack.
This will be quick.
Brute Grenadiers under attack by infantry!
Vectors! Wipe them out before they reach us.
As I thought, the enemy is here.
Where can we fill up? Checking tanks. My incendiary gel will make sure short work of these monstrosities.
Bird, on our way. What do we execute? Ready to go to work. You have a target for us?
They're braver than I thought!
Ready to terminate.
Let's make a mess of them. Adjust your mask. Battle awaits.
What do you wish of me?
Keep them away from the locks. Put those wretches out of their misery.
Let no one stand in my way. As is your wish. Honor guard moving. Their fate is sealed. They won't see me coming. I go. Honor guard moving to position. With great haste. I will not be stopped.
Granting infusion. Foreigners ready for battle. As ordered. Get out of here they come. Raise them. Just as planned. Ha! I'm enemy or no soldier should deserve that fate. Kill them quickly.
Go back to our orders.
My incendiary gel will make short work of these monstrosities.
Wretched infantry!
The lock has been compromised. Clean it. The flood have covered one of the locks. Free it up.
What is your command for us? Where can we fill up?
We'll put them in the ground easily.
Leader, power ready. Let's make a mess. It's almost a waste of my talents. Moving up. It's done. Too easy.
Protect your tanks! We're under
They've covered one of the locks. Cleanse it. Moving out. It's almost a waste of my talents. Is that the best you can do? Advancing. About to. Leader point earned. Pavium, how far down is this facility? The lift still hasn't reached the bottom. It is endless.
If you had followed orders,
Come taste our grenades, fools. Our tanks are full, villagers. On the move. Where's the next one?
Affirmative. Making our way there now. We shall see to it.
Orders, I'm sending you all my reserves. Make good use of them.
All of them? But what of you?
If you fail, we will quickly fall next. You must be our shield now.
Volatiles coming in! We go!
Going now.
Getting into position. My tank is making disturbing noises. Who shall we destroy? Let us through! We will bring wood. Stand aside! We're being targeted by infantry!
Watch out! Infected forms!
These are close by.
My incendiary gel will make short work of these monstrosities.
Fire! Let's make a mess of them. They have killed our troops. We will bring. We will destroy all in our path.
You call upon me, releasing the bird. away from the locks. Put those wretches out of their misery.
Shall we destroy? Let's make a mess of them.
On my way. A hunt without injury is no hunt at all.
As you wish. No targets for our grenades. Another target down. The enemy are targeting us. Under enemy assault.
Here they come. Raise them. They're sending more infected forms now. Keep them away from the locks. Enemy or no soldier should deserve that fate. Kill them quickly. Attack me. Clear the way. Friendly leader point earned. Make way. The Flood have covered one of the locks. Free it up. On my way. Let all burn in my wake. Look, pray, they're braver than I thought.
The enemy has destroyed one of our squads.
I need new trophies. Is that the best you can do?
I go. I shall cut through any obstacles.
Okay, done. We shall do it.
They've covered one of the locks. Cleanse it. The lock has been compromised. Clean it.
Moving out. This is the best they sent. Moving to position. They will not last long. We are infantry now. Let no one stand in my way. We'll carry it out immediately.
Leader power ready.
I need healing.
They'll fall swiftly.
They've covered one of the locks. Cleanse it.
It will be a fine fight. This is more like it. Shoot any that get in our way. Moving out. We shall not falter. Affirmative. Be wary of targets. Staking your
Doing
targets.
work. All will fall before me. Moving out. One side. Weapons ready. Attack. Enemies.
It shall be done.
On my way. Going now. The lock has been compromised. Clean it. Ha! It barely stings. Hang on. Moving out. I will. Moving up.
Hurry, boys. The flood is amassing here.
Hold fast, brother. Just a little longer.
We're being
The
attacked.
Flood have covered one of the locks. Free it up.
Rangers moving out.
I hope they send something bigger next time.
Moving to position.
Leader power ready.
On the move. Nothing like a
We've destroyed the enemy's super unit.
Make way.
the way! Do your work!
Elite Rangers
They've slaughtered our infantry.
We shall see to it immediately. Our aim is true. Where can we fill up? Wretched infantry! Tank supply.
I will lay waste to all. Is that the best you can do? We've smashed the enemy's super unit.
Who be there? Shoot any that
They've
get
covered one of the locks. Cleanse it.
Rangers moving. Making our approach. Marking targets. Rangers moving out.
We're under attack from ground.
Make way. Be wary of targets. As your command. Soft targets.
They've covered one of the locks. Cleanse it.
Taking out targets. Take out any hostiles on the way. Wretched infantry! On the move. Adjusting to position. Battle awaits.
The lock has been compromised. Clean it.
Making our way there now.
These fools are weak. Advancing.
My blood burns. To battle.
By ruts and tusks. I
This is more like it.
leader power ready.
Our tanks are full for this.
Enemy super unit destroyed.
We shall not falter. Take out any hostiles on the way.
The flood have covered one of the locks. Free it up.
You have a target for us. We shall do it. Affirmative.
Leader power ready.
Be wary of targets. Forward. Moving to location. On the move. What is our mission? Not escape our sights. We'll carry it out immediately. Rangers moving out. Under attack from the enemy. We shall pick them off, but they shall not falter without question. Making our way there now. We go. Rangers moving.
To stop us. It is done. The defense system is working again.
Sentinels are appearing up here as well, brother. We must help them battle the flood and push them back.
Another victim falls.
Horus, have him. We are being overrun. Some kind of giant flood has appeared.
We've destroyed the enemy.
From one of our bases. It seems our work is not yet finished.
We must act fast.
Ajax is sending support as we speak. We're going to need all the help we can get.
Gorgeous! Pavian! Do you know what your actions have cost me? I have spent months fortifying position. What is the situation?
I've lost over 40% of our troops, Ajax. The flood has spread quickly in the area near High Charity.
Do not fear, Atriox. With the Sentinel defenses up and running, we will crush the flood threat.
It was that very arrogance that caused this mess, Vardis. I'm on my way now. You will have this fixed by the time I arrive.
Fight back! Do not let them destroy our base! Their numbers are infinite.
Come, brother. We must find the source of this new flood outbreak.
This could be our greatest battle, Pavium. We will be legends.
Legends? If we fail, there will be nobody left to recount our folly. Do not underestimate the graveness of this situation, Fortis.
I understand. Going. Turret improved.
Enemy units. We're being targeted by infantry!
The flood is trying to destroy our base. Stop them! Do not get in my way. Making my approach. Turret constructed. I will make carrion of the enemy. Turret improved. Fortis ready. Our base is under attack. Augmented extractor upgrade complete. Turret complete. Our base is under attack. War Council constructed.
They will not break us. They will break apart.
Keep the flood from our base, or we'll have no way to defend ourselves.
I'm ready for another one now.
Turret constructed. Looks like they want to fight!
We should have prepared better.
We must appeal to the swine. Our base is under attack.
Aha! The enemy is here!
Who do I need to destroy? Turret improved.
Unstoppable. Moving up.
Turret improved. Our base is under attack. More of those wretched tentacles.
If the flood can form such things, it must be close to becoming a grave mine.
We must act fast. If it reaches full grave mine, the Ark will be lost to us, and there's still so much to loot from it.
I will. On my way.
On my way. Moving up. Going now. I will. Moving on. One side. Augmented harvester upgrade complete. Apex constructed. Going now. Moving on.
Enemies spotted. The flood have infected wraiths. They'll destroy our infantry. Targeted by enemies.
How are we going to find the source of this outbreak thing with all these tentacles in our way?
Have faith, brother. My siege turret will carve this thing up. There's a point nearby that will provide the necessary firing precision.
Once we destroy it, we can join the Sentinels in pushing the rest of the Flood back.
Lights. Let's do this quickly! Moving out! Get these weaklings away from me! Pavio does not fall so easily. I was running after these.
I will easily tear through them. Let's do it. On my way!
Voridus, the Sentinel defenses you activated are here. They're attacking the Flood.
We can't let them have all the fun. Let's get to work.
Running with no back.
Send more infantry.
Moving up!
Is there no one that can challenge
Prepare to
me?
challenge their armor. This won't take long. This won't take long.
You call upon me? Do your worst.
No more books than a war piece. I'm under fire from enemy infantry. Discipline, Pack Brothers. Prepare
One
the defenses.
side.
Enemies
On
incoming.
my way. Moving out.
The enemy is
Going.
sending ground troops to test me.
On my way. On the way. Leader point earned. Moving up. Going now. Moving out. Moving on. One side. Making my approach. Going. I will. On the way. One side. A minor task.
You send infantry against me. Ha!
The enemy is at hand. Barely worth it for the meat. One side. Moving up. Going. Moving on. All will fall before me. I will. Moving out. On my way. Going now. Forward is ready. Making my approach.
The enemy
One
is sitting here.
side. Barely worth targeting.
That monstrosity is sitting right where I need to build the turret.
Then what are we waiting for? Attack! Another... This will be quick. Releasing the burn.
I am under fire from enemy infantry. I'm being attacked by ground troops. The enemy is sending ground troops to test me. Get these weaklings away from me. I'm being attacked by ground troops. Repair the turret. We'll soon rid ourselves of those tentacles. I need an engineer. Hurry.
The Flood is attacking the turret!
Their intelligence growing. Something must be guiding them.
They're braver than I thought.
I will do it.
They will learn to fear me. Foreign is ready for battle. Ha! It barely stings. Do not get in my way. Our base is under attack.
Have you? The turret is ready to fire. Fire will commence. My armor weakens.
I will make carrion of the enemy.
Repairs. I need repairs now.
Who do I need to destroy? I'm hungry for new victims. Is that...
What are my firing coordinates? We need eyes on that tentacle. I deserve it. Stand.
Get out of my way! Taking it!
My defenses have been compromised.
Turret complete. Turret complete.
Ready to fire, Pavium. Just give me eyes on my target.
Turret improved. Turret improved. Augmented extractor upgrade complete.
I need to repair my armor. Plasma round away. On the way. Target hit.
Hard target detonators researched. Trophies. Going now.
I need an engineer.
Making my approach.
Hurry.
On the way. Fortified level 1 researched. Upgrade complete. Infantry level 1 researched. Upgrade complete. Moving on. On my way. Moving out. Moving up.
I'll do what I can.
Seizing resources.
Target hit.
Going. On the way. Going now. I will. Moving up. Moving out. Air level 1 researched. Fortified level 2 researched. upgrade complete.
Target hit! It's retreating!
But to where? We didn't destroy it, so it must be connected to something.
Ready to take down some air units.
Air level 2 researched.
Come on, birdies. Show your way.
We will destroy all in our path.
I'm here. Where do you want me? What you want me for?
Making my approach.
I'm under attack from the enemy!
On my way.
I see enemy wretches.
That tentacle was just an extension of this thing. If the stories are true, it would be unstoppable.
We must focus all our efforts on it. We must test its defenses to find a way to destroy it. Attack! It's trying to protect itself. Carve through those wretched creatures! How can it produce endless numbers of those vile things?
Desperation, brother. It is finally beginning to know fear.
I don't believe that thing can feel fear, but perhaps it can feel pain.
Pavia, there seems to be some kind of armor shielding the thing's hide.
Then it must be protecting something vital. Target the carapace.
Vehicle level 1 researched. Infantry level 2 researched. On my way. On the way. Moving on.
Ready the pack. He's about to get fun.
I'm under attack!
I will lay waste to all. Let all burn in my wake. Do your worst. One side. I will easily tear through them. Leader point earned. fall.
The armor must submit to protect those strange sacks. Our work is not over yet, brother.
Get rid of those distracting tentacles. They're protecting the beast. We must be doing something right for it to fight with such ferocity. Destroy those sacks. We will see this thing fall today, or we'll die trying.
Focus all firepower on those sacks. Make it pay for our losses. Don't take any chances. Keep hitting it.
Ha! I think it's flinching.
Be on guard. We must be prepared for anything.
Aim at that thing in the center. It must fall.
Horridus! The sentinels you released earlier. They're joining in the attack. We were right. They must sense where that thing can be hurt.
It is working. We're killing it.
At last, I began to fear it was unstoppable.
Wretched infantry! I will. Going now. On the way. One side. Retreated.
But it's not finished yet. Look, it's releasing more flood. Fall back. We must not waste troops battling those flood forms. I've marked new potential locations for an extra turret. Get one constructed now. They will not break us. They will come on us.
At least with its tentacles retracted, we can move about more freely.
Which gives us more sites on which to build a turret. Quickly, troops!
Making my approach. Our base is under attack. I will. Moving on. Moving up.
A turret site. We must take advantage of it and build one now.
Releasing the burn. My rucks and tusks. I shall murder them. They've destroyed our building. On my way.
That thing suspects what we're doing. It's trying to destroy the turret. Protect it! Flood incoming! Protect our turrets. We must not lose them.
Leader point earned. Our base is under attack. Mini base complete.
Turret ready. I need eyes on the target.
I'll get up for this!
Going.
We've lost a building.
Way to destroy it. Attack! It's trying to protect itself. Carve through those wretched creatures. How can it produce endless numbers of those vile things?
Desperation, brother. It is finally beginning to know fear.
I don't believe that thing can feel fear, but perhaps it can feel pain.
Pavium, there seems to be some kind of armor shielding the thing's hide.
Then it must be protecting something vital. Target the carapace.
Advancing. It barely stings.
Watch your flanks.
It's almost a waste of my talents. Moving out.
The enemy. Target distract those strange sacks. Our work is not over yet, brother.
Get rid of those distracting tentacles. They're protecting the beast. We must be doing something right for it to fight with such ferocity. Destroy those sacks. We will see this thing fall today, or we'll die trying. Attack me.
Focus all firepower on those sacks. Make it pay for our losses.
I think it's having an effect.
Don't take any chances. Keep hitting it.
Ha! I think it's flinching.
Be on guard. We must be prepared for anything.
I think I'm aim at that thing in the center. It must fall.
Horridus! The sentinels you released earlier. They're joining in the attack. We were right. They must sense where that thing can be hurt.
It is working. We're killing it.
At last, I began to fear it was unstoppable. Aim for this outbreak. I'm being attacked by ground troops.
Making my approach. Leader power ready. One side.
Like a bison.
I will. Going now. Pass the round out. It has retreated.
Do what I can. But it's not finished yet. Look, it's releasing more flood. Fall back. We must not waste troops battling those flood forms.
I can't reach that thing while it's in that hole, Avium.
Then we must encourage it back out again. I found several locations where we can build a turret to force it out.
At least with its tentacles retracted, we can move about more freely.
Which gives us more sites on which to build a turret. Quickly, troops!
Leader power ready. On my way. Going. On the way. Going up. Going now. Moving out. Here. One side. Infantry level 2 researched. On the way. The enemy is at hand. Barely worth targeting. I hope they send something on my way. By rocks and dust, I shall murder them. Get out of my way.
They will not break us. They will break upon us. On my way. Very well.
Making my approach. I will. This will be quick. Look. Pray. Is that the best you can do? Let all burn in my wake. Going. Did you see that? Moving up. Moving on. On my way. Our base is under attack.
We're nearing a turret site. Get one constructed quickly.
Without question.
I shall soar like the skill.
So, it is a fight they desire.
A minor task.
has a round away.
Our base is under attack.
Flood incoming! Protect our turrets! We must not lose them!
You heard, Pavium. This may be our last chance to kill that thing. Making my approach. Moving up. We've lost a building. One side. I will finish them. Going. I will. On my
Our
way.
foes assault me.
Leader point earned. Moving out.
I'm under fire.
Moving up. Our base is under attack.
Banshee in the war zone.
Shore up our defenses. We must not be surprised.
Going now. On the way. One side.
Banshee.
Ready to fight. I will easily tear through them. Granting infusion. I will.
Air units off of me!
This will be quick.
Banshee. Ready for assignment.
I'm under attack from air units. The enemy has sent air units to harass me.
Banshee in the war zone.
I'm under fire from air units. I've been targeted by air units.
Banshee here.
Preparing for battle. Moving out! One side!
Power extractor constructed. Vehicle level 1 researched. Pavium, our sensors indicate the proto-grade mine is growing.
It must be while it's protected. We cannot let it reach full grade mine. Get a turret built quickly, before it's too late.
Raptor upgrade complete. Our base is under attack. Moving out. On my way. They've destroyed our building. Making my approach. Going. One side. Vehicle level 2 researched.
On and nearing a turret site. Get one constructed quickly.
Finish them. we've lost a building.
It's too late. We have failed. Gorgeous! Pavian! Do you know what your actions have cost me? I have spent months fortifying positions to continue the fight. We must test its defenses to find a way to destroy it. Attack!
Moving to position.
Trying to protect itself. Carve through those wretched creatures. How can it produce endless numbers of those vile things?
Desperation, brother. It is finally beginning to know fear.
I don't believe that thing can feel fear, but perhaps it can feel pain.
Pavium, there seems to be some kind of armor shielding the thing's hide.
Then it must be protecting something vital. Target the carapace.
Waste to all. Banshee report. I will see it through. I will have many trophies. Very well.
I see enemy wretches.
Too easy.
Banshee, ready to fight.
The enemy is attacking me!
It's almost a waste of my talents.
Bench, ready for assignment.
I will lay waste to all. I understand. I will easily tamper with them.
Banshee here.
Leader,
We have broken through part of its armor.
then why does it not fall?
The armor must have been to protect those strange sacks. Our work is not over yet, brother.
Trophies, get rid of those distracting tentacles. They're protecting the beast. We must be doing something right for it to fight with such ferocity. Destroy those sacks. We will see this thing fall today, or we'll die trying.
Focus all firepower on those sacks. Make it pay for our losses.
It's almost a waste of my talents. As ordered.
I'm under attack!
I will lay waste to all. Too easy. Do your worst.
They should have
As ordered. I think it's having an effect.
Don't take any chances. Keep hitting it.
Ha! I think it's flinching.
Be on guard. We must be prepared for anything.
Aim at that thing in the center. It must fall.
Horridus! The sentinels you released earlier. They're joining in the attack. We were right. They must sense where that thing can be hurt.
It is working. We're killing it.
At last, I began to fear it was unstoppable.
Going now. I will finish them. It has retreated.
But it's not finished yet. Look, it's releasing more flood. Fall back. We must not waste troops battling those flood forms. I've marked new potential locations for an extra turret. Get one constructed now.
Ha! I will have mid-beast with its tentacles retracted. We can move about more freely.
Gives us more sites on which to build a turret. quickly, troops! Out of my way! I will see it through!
Conflict. The fools dare to attack me. My rocks and tusks. I shall murder them. I can feel it working already. I will lay waste to all. Very well. It's almost a waste of my talents. I am
Fabian does not fall
best.
so easily!
Banshee moving to position. None at your head, my wrath.
I will not be bound by the
I will
lights of
split the very sky.
I am immovable! Dare attack me?
Affirmative. Engines at 100%. Fast and low.
Fabian does not fall so easily!
With haste. A paltry. Our base is under attack.
Help me!
Ancestors, guide my way.
I am immovable! Dare attack me?
Leader point earned. Our base is under attack.
I will not be bound by the lights of
Too easy.
Fabian does not fall
Ready
so
to
easily!
take wing. Making my approach.
Close to a turret site. Prepare it quickly!
Flying out. Moving to position. Perhaps I misjudged these sentinels, Pavium. If we could harness their power, perhaps we could crush the humans.
On the humans are not the one we should be worried about now. We must survive the flood first.
Sudden as death's touch. Pack. Enemies. Our base is under attack.
That kill was mine!
The fools dare to attack me! Moving to position. In the air. With haste. Do your worst! Swooping in. Fast and low. Ha! It barely stings. Banshee moving to position. Flying out. Is that the best you can do? They're braver than I thought. Moving up. Moving out. These fools are weak. Foundry constructed.
Pay for this outrage.
is under attack. Pavium, our sensors indicate the proto-grade mine is growing.
It must be while it's protected. We cannot let it reach full grave mine. Get a turret built quickly, before it's too late. Gorgeous! Pavium! Do you know what your actions have cost me? I have... We must test its defenses to find a way to destroy it. Attack! It's trying to protect itself. Carve through those wretched creatures. How can it produce endless numbers of those vile things?
Desperation, brother. It is finally beginning to know fear.
I don't believe that thing can feel fear, but perhaps it can feel pain.
Pavium, there seems to be some kind of armor shielding the thing's hide.
Then it must be protecting something vital. Target the carapace.
On my way. This will work.
We are unstoppable. We were running. I'm being attacked by the enemy. Beaver under fire!
Soft targets.
I'm being assaulted by the enemy! I will not be bound by the likes of you.
Vehicle level 1 researched.
We have broken through part of its armor.
Then why does it not fall?
The armor must have been to protect those strange sacks. Our work is not over yet, brother.
Get rid of those distracting tentacles. They're protecting the beast. We must be doing something right for it to fight with such ferocity. Destroy those sacks. We will see this thing fall today, or we'll die trying.
Focus all firepower on those sacks. Make it pay for our losses. Wait, prepare.
Another victim falls.
With haste. I crave a new target.
Ha! It barely stings. Is that the best you can do?
Our ground forces have fallen to the enemy. If this doesn't crack, the enemy is attacking me!
Fortress upgrade complete. Fresh meat.
Assignment fulfilled.
Boundary constructed. Torch mortar. Researched.
Ready to crush the enemy. What must I crush today?
Boundary constructed. Tusks. I shall murder them. I think it's having an effect.
Don't take any chances. Keep hitting it.
Ha! I think it's flinching.
Be on guard. We must be prepared for anything.
Aim at that thing in the center. It must fall.
Horridus! The sentinels you released earlier. They're joining in the attack. You were right. They must sense where that thing can be hurt.
It is working. We're killing it.
At last, I began to fear it was unstoppable. You send infantry against me. Ha!
The bull leader power ready.
Great man.
It has retreated.
But it's not finished yet. Look, it's releasing more flood. Fall back. We must not waste troops battling those flood forms.
We can't reach that thing while it's in that hole, Pavium.
Then we must encourage it back out again. I found several locations where we can build a turret to force it out.
At least with its tentacles retracted, we can move about more freely.
Which gives us more sites on which to build a turret. Quickly, troops! Hey, bro!
You have orders for me? You have orders for me?
I'm being attacked by the enemy! Pavium does not...
Vehicle level 2 researched.
Nothing will stop us.
Leader point earned.
Hitting a hard target.
They try and pierce my armor?
Our base is under attack.
Almost too weak. None will stop me. I do command.
Thick hide researched.
I'm under fire.
We did it! We've beaten it back, brother. Atriox will be pleased.
I don't think pleased is the right word, brother. Atriox will arrive soon. He may not be as merciful as the Flood. Told you not to go inside. you are.